And we are back. Hello, hello, and welcome. We are going to be starting Act 2 of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn tonight, which is, I'm really excited, not gonna lie. Really, really excited. In case you weren't here last time, or maybe just because I love the little cutscenes slash movies that they do in this game, we're going to watch the cutscene, just in case you missed it, that shows you the preview of what is to come.
While Daein celebrates its rebirth, rebellion spreads across neighboring Crimea. The young Queen Alincia holds the throne, but her nation is in turmoil. She begins to doubt her ability to rule. What will become of her country? Part 2 of Countries and Kings.
Gotta admit, I do love the, I guess, cutscenes, whatever. I know that they're not as amazing as cutscenes these days, but you know what? I don't care. I love the art style. I love the way it turns out. I love the way they look. So, you know, I'm gonna show them off whenever I can. Alright, but we finished up the whole Micaiah chapters. Wow, I'm really doing good with the words. And now it's time to see what's going on in the rest of the world.
Daein has been reborn. Word of King Peleus's coronation reaches neighboring Crimea within days. Crimea itself has spent the past 3 years rebuilding from the damage it suffered during the Mad King's War. News that Ashnard's son now sits on Daein's throne sends waves of unease and worry rippling across the land. Alas, this is not the only thing disturbing the people of Crimea during this time. There is an ever-widening gap emerging between Crimea's noble class and the nation's young ruler, Queen Alincia. Crimea lost its king during the Daein invasion, and Alincia is still an inexperienced ruler. What's more, her very existence was a secret from the public, and so she came unexpectedly to her succession. Many of Crimea's noble houses raised their voices in protest against her rule. Alincia's desire for a long-lasting peace has driven her to strengthen Crimea's ties with the Laguz nation of Gallia, and to renounce Crimea's claim to rule over a defeated Daein. Her political moderation is seen as a sign of weakness among her critics. Ike, the young hero who led Crimea to victory in the Mad King's War, was granted a peerage for his heroism and bravery. The elevation of a common mercenary to the nobility, however, widened the rift between the aristocracy and the queen yet further. Perhaps to avoid becoming mired in these power struggles, Ike renounced his peerage and took his leave of the court. Yet Ike's actions did little to placate the nobility. They continued to criticize the queen's every decision and lay squarely at her feet the blame for all of Crimea's woes.
Dun dun dun, political stuff. Politics everywhere. So you've acknowledged Peleus as the newly crowned king of Daein? Your Majesty, this is beyond the pale. Oh my god, aristocrat number 1. He's so noble. I've not forgotten our war with Daein. 3 years is not that long, but don't forget, if we allow hatred to rule our hearts, we become prisoners of our past. She's so idealistic. Bravo, Your Majesty. Well spoken indeed. You are very idealistic. However, and I beg your forgiveness, it is quite apparent that your grasp of politics is childishly naive. abandoning rule over Daein, then reconciling with our most hated enemy. Gasp and sigh. This will not do. The people will soon take their discontent to the streets, especially if we rabble-rouse a little. What's more, why choose Bastian, the court Count of Feyre, as your envoy? To send away such a king figure. I have a crush on him. Tell me, Your Highness, how do you plan on ruling without him? The Count of Feyre gladly volunteered. Her Majesty's decision was only, Lady Lucia, still your tongue. You are not Her Majesty. Do not presume to speak for her. Oh yeah, we've got politics galore. Yes, Lady Lucia, please be silent. Your familiarity with the Queen does not allow you a seat in the Royal Assembly because we are a bunch of idiots. Although you may have been raised as a sister to Her Majesty, remember your place. La-di-da. And then she just apologizes. And you, General Geoffrey, does your loyalty stem only from your unchecked emotions? Those with a taste for gossip are talking. Have you heard what the help is saying? I mean, look at him. He's adorable. No wonder the help is gossiping. Ah. At any rate, growing discontent has brought the royal family of Crimea to a crossroads. Your Highness, it's all on you. Indeed, what do you intend on doing? I mean, I'm gonna go out and ride my Pegasus, thank you very much, because that is what you do when you are stressed. You take your winged horsey out for a ride. Queen Alencia! I have pink hair, so I am going to be a very tropey anime trope. Marcia, how are you today? And what are you doing here? Lucia told me about those no-goodniks and their chest-beating contest. I think she's got that pretty well figured out. You weren't in your chambers, so I guessed you'd be out here with your horsey. I needed some time. Sorry to trouble you. Nope. After everything you've done, it's the least I could do. It was nice of you to hire me as a royal knight, but hiring my sponge-brained, spine-deprived brother might qualify you for sainthood. Even so, I might have caused you hardships. Huh? Oh, the grief I'm getting from the nobles? Nothing I can't handle. If you think your country has a stuffed shirt, windbags for aristocracy, you should see life in Benyon. When I was a Pegasus Knight there, they had a new shenanigan every week. After that, these Crimean crybabies are no big deal at all. No, it's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so new at this, even you are affected. Sometimes I think I just don't have what it takes to be the queen. Not true. Not true, Queen Alencia. Anybody can strut around in a queen hat and say she's a ruler, but you're a good queen. Look, anyway, it's not that you're doing a bad job. It's just everybody's on edge. Everybody just needs to chill. People are worried that Daein's going to start another war. They're taking it out on you. Don't let those peacock-wearing nobles bug you. And remember, you've got friends everywhere. The power of friendship. That is always what wins in these games. I'm not alone. I must be strong for the sake of our people, as the protector of the homeland. Dun dun dun. Look, clouds. Huh? Queen Alencia, what the heck is going on over there? Hey, how dare you harass us? Be gone! Be gone! Fear not, my lady. This senile old bird will gladly trade his life for your protection. They say that nothing is as beautiful as the herons of Serenus, especially a princess. You'll fetch a pretty penny from some lord, and our pockets are a little light. What do you say? Shall we kidnap this lady? Yes, she should make a fine gift. Seize them and watch out for the raven. Unbelievable! Stand back, you unrepentant dogs. Nelucci does not give in. Rah! Silence that raven. Who would pay for an old crow? Just leave him. Stop right there. I gotta know right now. Do you love me? Will you love me forever? No, that is not what this is. Company, how droll. Hey, you Benyon Dragon Knights. Are you lost, or have you just been letting those flea bags do your navigating? I mean, a dragon would be kind of cool. What are you doing in Crimea's sky? We've just strayed a bit in our duties patrolling the border. Do you have a problem? You and your flying snakes are in violation of our sovereignty. Besides, do you have any idea who you are dealing with here? Marcia, stop! We can't antagonize the Benyon army. I am the Queen of Crimea. But we can't let the wyvern monkeys run rampant. As long as they don't realize I'm the Queen, we'll be fine. Benyon Dragon Knights, you will only be warned once. Leave immediately. I serve the Queen of Crimea, and you are not allowed to trespass here. The Queen that relied on us to free her nation. Imperial Dragon Knights are not frightened by soldiers as weak as Crimean Pegasus Knights. Leave those two alone. It's the maiden we want. Don't let her escape. Guess we're gonna have to fight. Nelucci, we're here to help you. Aha! It's Her Majesty. Oh, I guess we don't care if anybody hears him yell, "It's the Queen," across the battlefield. I hate to be a bother, but you can help us. Protect Leanne to keep her from getting kidnapped. I can do that. If she's taken, keep fighting till you get her back. We have to survive for 8 turns. We gotta deal with him. Honestly, we gotta deal with everybody. But since Leanne is a heron, she does let us move twice, which is always kind of nice. So how far away can she go? Not very far. Okay. So, yeah. Bird. Eyeballs out. You know what? You can go right there. I think she does too, which is good. Because Marsha, you up here. Good show, Birdie. Poke it in the head. Hello, Georgia. It is Thursday night. I'm having so much fun, Georgia, with this game, and I figured, why not? I'm going to play this game again tomorrow night, too, but this is Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Fire Emblem is my absolute favorite game series, probably in existence, and I got a capture card a couple weeks ago, and that means I can now play Nintendo games on stream, which opens up a lot more games. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, but I just figured, what the heck. How are you doing? Hopefully you are doing pretty good, or at least semi-okay. I'm gonna throw my pokey stick at this man with an axe. How's that grandbaby doing? Valencia, you can't really get to anybody, so you're just gonna be right there. And you, sir, go peck this man's eyeballs out. Please and thank you. Oh, how you miss me? Considering your hit chance is 0. Oh, I actually streamed this last week 2 nights in a row, and I might have streamed for almost 5 hours the first night. It's a really good game, and it makes me really happy. He's a handful, he's 2 now. I can't believe he's 2. That's insane. So I don't know if she's going to make it tonight, but Hazel's having a really tough time, so if you see Hazel, give her extra love in the chat. Yep. And here he is, the man of almost every single playthrough. Har. You had an interesting chat with his guardian and lit him? What is a litem? I don't know what a litem is, but I'm sure you can explain that. Oh, Har. He says the word yawn, and I yawn. Yep. And his dragon is talking to him. Overgrown lizard. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Perfect. Benyon Dragon Knights. Just my stinking luck. Oh, Har. I do love you, and we need to get Marsha over here to talk to you so that you can be one of my players. Hey, it's Har. Hello, Marsha. I see you're still flying around on that apple-eating hairbag. Attorney who represents an import. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. That's just not a term that I had heard of before. And you're still asleep with the reins of that foul-smelling... I don't have time for this nonsense. Open that one good eye of yours and take a look around, will you? Benyon Dragon Knights invading our skies. Oh, so... Wow. So you're his legal guardian, but he is living with his parents now? That's gotta be a lot of stress and commuting on you. Alright, you've got to save the princess. I'm not a soldier. You cad! I got a delivery, and the cargo's heavy. Maybe next time. Marsha seems a little upset. Would you really abandon us? What kind of a man are you, Har? The kind who lives to sleep another day. Good luck, see you around. Stop. You have to stay and help. Hear me out. You were an Imperial Dragon Knight, right? Once? You have to fix this. They're your old friends, you gotta keep them in line. You don't just see all the time, but if his parents screw up, it makes it easy. Oh, okay. I guess that makes, yeah. Oh, I figured that's what you were saying. Typing is hard. Almost as hard as talking. Huh? You're not making any sense. Autocorrect gets you every time. Why do I have to make sense? If it was Jill in trouble, I bet you'd help her. Please help us, R. Is it really all that bad? Yes! I don't think I can protect the queen all by myself. Please. Fine. I can lend a hand. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I take back all the mean things that I was thinking about you earlier. Honestly, you probably should, because he is one of the probably 3 best units in this entire game, and I love her. Okay, let's see where we have to move Leanne to play Keep Away. Oh, we're fine. I want... Actually, no. I want Jill. Oh, that's right. I can't, because she is being occupied at the moment. Nancy, do you actually have Marcy right now? No. Go. Take him out. Later on in the game, she gets a skill called Mercy that hopefully I'll remember to take off her, or she can't actually get kills. She leaves everybody with exactly 1 HP, which is great and terrible. Well, you can just say that. That's fine. You, and you reach over there, you can. Can come over here and kind of keep an eye on her. And Leanne can come over here and get these guys moving again. Or just have a steel axe. Yeah, he also has a javelin. That's certainly handy. I'm just going to put you right there. Get over there so you can guard. Ow! Don't catch axes with your face. It's a very bad idea. Stop catching axes. It's not good. There we go. Hit him again. So, our weather has been so weird. I feel like that is just the story of my life, is talking about how weird the weather is, but I seriously was considering turning on the electric blanket last night. I didn't, but I was really thinking about it. It was chilly. We've been in the, I guess, mid to low 40s for overnight lows the last couple nights. Ow. Jill, don't catch axes with face. Bad idea. There. Let's hopefully... Actually, you cannot reach anybody. That is so unhelpful. And you can't reach anybody either. It's been hot here. Oh my gosh. We've had a few days that were warm. Not even necessarily hot, just kind of warm. And I'm not complaining. I mean, I think we got up into the 80s once or twice, and then we got one of those Canadian cold fronts, and back it came with the, oh wow, it's actually kind of chilly again. I'm not complaining though, because I can deal with, it's been in the high 60s during the day, which is honestly incredibly nice. I like the 60s. It's probably my favorite temperature range. So I'm not going to complain about that at all. Valencia, I need you to do your healer thing, and I need you to go over here where nobody can actually eat your face. Oh my gosh, Sir Har, what are you doing here? It's all Marcia's fault, Your Majesty. I was just passing through when she pestered me into helping you. I'm sorry. This is none of your affair, but I always thought you were too humble to be royal. I'm surprised your underlings don't run all over you. I'm sorry. Oh, 60s day and night would just about be perfect. I don't think that ever actually happens, but it would be really nice. Although Aaron and Sol would like it to be in the 80s for at least a little while so that they could go swimming, which I guess is fine. I just really kind of am enjoying the, I can wear short sleeves and be comfortable, but I can also throw like a really light flannel shirt or something on and still be comfortable. But I don't have air conditioning, so I do have central heat, but definitely not AC. Which honestly, there is no point in having AC up here. It's not anything that's actually needed. Alright, Har, I want you to be right there. And draw in some bad guys, please and thank you. And you just sit right there. Oh, and, yeah, over here. There we go. But yeah, I think Sol and Aaron would like it to get a little bit warmer so that they can go swimming. It's almost... I mean, I've seen people out jet skiing on the lake, so I guess that either means they're insane or the lake is warm enough to not freeze to death if you jump in. Alright, how many people do we have left? We've got to survive for a couple more turns. We have 3 dudes left. We're doing great. I want you to heal her. And then fly down here. And Har, you know what? You can't reach any of these people, can you? Fine. Right there. Can she actually? No, she can't. We'll just move everybody down here. Oh, Georgia, I don't know if you've been watching anything recently, but, we found out that there is a drive-in theater in the town near me. And last month we went and we watched Terminator 2. And this month they are playing The Princess Bride. So I'm stupidly excited. The 27th will be Princess Bride time. And I think it's going to be awesome. Like, I am stupidly excited about the entire idea of seeing The Princess Bride on the big screen. And this time I'm going to be smarter. Last time I didn't want to leave my car running because our muffler is really, really bad. And it was a little bit too chilly, and I hadn't brought a coat to sit outside and just listen to the loudspeaker that they have for the screen. And so I had the car on accessory mode, which might have been a very bad idea, because of course it's the battery died. So yeah. But this time that won't happen. At least that's the goal here. Because this time we're going to bring some chairs and we're just going to listen to the movie and just watch. And it's going to be great. Oh, that's true. The plan is not to fall in. You do have a point there. I guess you're right about that. You to guard, actually I want you to guard her right there. And car, I just want you to go and like try to take out this guy. Hopefully he wins. I'm such a big, I don't know. I used to be that you couldn't get me out of the water in the summer, and I just don't swim like I used to. The cool thing about the movie theater, Georgia, is the drive-in, they have one of the big car jump boxes, because they said pretty much every single time they've got a movie going, somebody's battery dies. Like, it's just kind of what happens. So I wasn't too surprised about that. Well, the best part about our drive-in is it's owned by the, like the film union, which is like a local film club. And so they get the rights to like 8 or 10 movies, and then they run them for free. I mean, obviously they have a donations bucket, but they run them for free. So you can just go and either put a donation in or not, and then they have the concession stand going, and that's how they make their money. It's cool. And honestly, just the fact that they're getting the classic movies makes me happy. They're going to be doing The Breakfast Club, Rocky Horror Picture Show. I know they're doing Coraline, and a couple other really good ones this summer. I'm excited. Like, would it be cool to see new releases at the drive-in? Maybe, but getting to see the really good ones makes me even happier. Who do you think you are, traitor? Alright. Unfortunately, Har will not be able to counterattack yet. Haha, you missed me. Cool. I am on turn 6. I have one bad guy left. That is awesome. You know what? We're gonna move this far. And get her to do that again. Yeah, that is crazy. Hello, Eklund! How terribly is your night going? I'm not going to ask how is your night going thinking it's good, because I know it's not. But how is it going? We were just discussing the drive-in and the fact that I'm going to go see The Princess Bride soon. Be gone. Haha. You're not gonna see my corpse smash anywhere, mister. Because I'm gonna peck your eyes out with my big crow man. So far, mid? I mean, honestly, mid beats what it's been like some nights. Oh no, the old man is back to being an old man. Alright, Har. It's up to you. Take this dude out. Please and thank you. You were supposed to actually take him out, not just, you know, miss. Can Alencia do it? Oh my god, she can't. She's gonna hit him for 2 HP. You have one like that, hasn't run since your power outage last night. Oh, that's not cool. What about you, Marsha? Nope, you can't get anywhere near him. Alright, so you go over there. Hopefully nobody kills our old crow man. And this guy's probably gonna come kidnap our princess. No, he's gonna try to kill Marsha. That's not cool. Ow, that really hurt. Please don't get to throw anything else at her. Thank you. Oh, that hurt really bad. Alright, we're gonna heal her up. Yay for healing. You come over here. How many points does this dude have left? I think he still has 5. Which probably means Alencia can't do diddly to hurt him, but I might let her try anyway. He's got a 25% chance of utterly killing her. You know what we're gonna do first? Battle safe. Alright, now we're gonna try it. You Crimeans seriously believe you can withstand the might of Daein? Nah. Of course we do. Release your weapons, apologize for your discourtesy, and then we will put our own weapons down. Alright. I did battle save, so this might not be a disaster. Haha, missed me. Good. How's your weather, Eklund? Okay, it's time to end this chapter. Har, kill. There we go. Good job, Har. And we got a short axe that got used a few times. Oh, I actually do have to go through until we get to turn 8. That's fine. Now I just play move my chess people around on the board a little bit. Anybody need HP? 46. 53. Not really. Okay, well, we'll just leapfrog. Yay. We win. Yeah, you run. Don't you ever come back. No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Princess Leanne, it's a pleasure to see you. Are you hurt? Tweet, 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 tweet. Lady Leanne is very grateful for your help with those ruffians and is quite delighted to see you again, Your Majesty. Frankly, I don't think these old bones would have been up to the task of protecting without you. It's good that you're safe, but what brings you here? As far as I knew, you guys were both in Gallia. Leanne tweets again some more. It's imperative that my lady sees General Ike. We would all like to see General Ike, Mr. Nelucci. We were traveling to the royal palace for that purpose. Unfortunately, Ike left Melior more than 6 months ago. After that, well, rumor has it that he reorganized the Grail mercenaries and no one knows where they are. No! What are we supposed to do? I mean, since you came all this way, you could come visit me. I'd be happy to look for him. I don't want to be a bother. To be honest, I would like to see Sir Ike again myself. Wouldn't we all? And it's delightful to have guests like you. I must tell you, though, there's unrest, and I hope nothing happens that will disturb your visit. I trust my protection will be able to keep you out of harm's way. We got birds!
Because sometimes they'll do collage.
And prologue is done.
Queen Alincia encounters and defeats a wing of Benyan Draco Knights trespassing in Crimean skies. After rescuing Chamberlain Nelucci and Princess Leanne, she invites them to be her guests at the royal court. While Alincia's show of loyalty to her Laguz allies causes an uproar among the nobles at court, they are aware that the Heron Princess is under the mutual protection of the mighty Laguz Hawk King and Raven King. Because of this, there is no public show of distaste. However, dissatisfaction with Alincia's rule now spreads from a single faction to a larger group. Crimea's unity is slowly rotting from within. This discord begins to be felt even in country hamlets like the farming village of Oma.
Oh no, more political discontent and the winds of rebellion. Morning, Jacob. Look at you always sowing your seeds. I'm just a farmer. Brom, it's time to stop farming. If it isn't Nephany, what's with your armor? War's over. You, go suit up. We got fighting to do. Revolution? Nobody tells us old geezers that much, but I heard talk about some young hotheads over yonder. Jawing about being fed up with the Queen. But her Majesty's such a fine lady. Even if she is a tad young. Alright. No more farming. It's time to put on our armor and go smack the crap out of some soldiers. We don't rule Crimea. Our towns have been destroyed. We need money, and who's to blame? The Queen! Down with royalty. Violated, robbed. And now our enemy's rebuilding. They're gonna threaten us again. Yeah, that hated enemy is the ones that we just spent the last 2 streams with. We won't stand for this. To arms!
What I was getting at, but maybe it'll give you character names once characters are selected for the enemy team.
Huh. This armor's feeling like a ton of bricks. Ah, hey, she went and brought armor and weapons. That's handy. Let's go. We're gonna take out these soldiers. Watch us. Hey, look, it's Nephany. She even brought her own weapon. Are you gonna join the revolution? We'll dethrone the Queen together. Yeah, piss off. We like the Queen. She's kind and sweet and kind and wonderful. Don't be deceived. These are the Queen's agents. They're spies. You are talking nonsense. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to put down this rebellion out here in the countryside. Horse feathers. Alright, Nephany. Try not to kill too many of them. Are you kidding me? I'm going to kill every single one of them. I'm not saying I'm bloodthirsty. I'm just saying I like experience points. Thank you very much. Alright, Brahm. I need you to get your butt down here. Because I don't want anybody getting this stuff. A stranger who left this axe? Haha, I like axes. Oh, did I mess this up? I might have messed this up. Dang it. Maybe not. Ow. Rude. How you miss me? Do you have a javelin, sweetie? No, she doesn't. Well, this sucks. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... come up 1. And wait there, and you are going to come over here and trade that axe to him. Since you can't actually use it. And heal up. Yeah, come on up. Yay. Gotta like a lady with a big, great lance. Those are always handy. Alright, Nephany, I need you to get down here and keep this man from getting that. And you know what, Brahm? Just take this dude out, please. I've gotten so many herbs. Lobbing fireballs at me is not fair. That'll do. Okay. You get up. No, actually, you go this way, please and thank you. You ever heard of Miss Khalil? She teaches magic. I told her she was pretty and she gave me this. Yay! Our very own Spectre card. A thief. Alright, Nephany, you go over here and talk to this thief and get her on our side. Do you need something? Be careful. Clear out. Aw, you're so sweet. What's your name? Nephany? Oh, you've got such a cute name. I'm Heather, and I'm very pleased to meet you, because I think you're cute. Alright. Don't worry. I'm the type that likes to help out nice country girls like you. Teehee. This is turning out to be a great day. Yay. More herbs. I guess he doesn't have anything to steal. That's not fair. That's okay. We'll take him out. I don't get very many thieves in this game, but the ones I do, I really like. A bizarre man talking about revolutions, and he left this. Alright. What did we get? What did we get? A javelin. Ooh, that actually needs to go to Nephany. Alright. You know what? Why doesn't everybody come this way and gather anything in these houses while we go? People fighting? That doesn't make any sense. Here, take this. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know what? Heather, you come up here because I think you can steal some stuff. I will take that. Thank you. And Brom, yeah, you get over here because you need to do some trading. Here, have a tossy pokey stick. We like tossy pokey sticks. Anybody got anything I can steal? Oh, you've got a coin. Not really. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna hide in this bush. I'm sure nobody will notice us. I'm hoping that the weather will be at least a little bit calmer tomorrow. I've been having way too much fun just fishing lately, and I would like to continue fishing. She is a little bit too squishy to leave her up there where all those big armory guys are. Now we get to play with our pokey stick. I think I have a throwing knife. Doesn't do much good, but it does some. Yay for level ups. No. That hurt. Again?
Usually turn down your settings, which lets you
Yes.
see through those.
Shoot. Alright, Neffany, you actually have to save her. It was so funny. I was out fishing yesterday, and I was sitting on the dock just listening to the birds when all of a sudden I remembered that the people across the lake from me have a flock of chickens because they started making a lot of chicken noises, and I was so confused for a minute. Not the bird noises that you usually expect. People are fighting. Oh my gosh. Here. I hope my sister's okay. Alright. We'll get up here and... what the heck? Everybody heal up. Everyone must be healed. Ow, that hurt. I think I was reminded of sitting there listening to the chickens yesterday because I can hear chickens in the background of this at the moment. Can you do any damage to either of these two? No. Well, there's no real point in, like, trying then. Ouch! That really hurt. Thank you very much. I guess there's a lot to be said for farmers. That should do. You come up here and just heal up again. I feel like I'm spending all my time healing her, but she is a really good unit later. I do love a thief. You're not supposed... You're both missing. Wow. That was pretty impressive. Okay. Heather, you come up here and do another trade, because I forgot to have you get the magic card. Emblem, you head over here. Tink. I love the sound of tink. Good job. What's he got? He's just got a great lance. Is that all he's got? Yes. Woohoo! 3 whole damage. Be gone, thief. We won't have filth like you stand in the way of our supremacy. Haha. How did you know that we were sent by Ludwig? Wow. You little... Tisk tisk. I will zap you with my magical card. Okay, no, Brom in front. There we go. Who put you up to this? I'm not good at this political crap, but you're up to no good. Revolution. Our plan is flawless. We're getting rid of that girl. We'll have a new ruler. Soon, Lord Ludwig, the Duke, will wear the crown. Ludwig? Really? Huh. I poke you, you poke me. Watch as we all do pokies. And then he's gonna try and kill my thief, which is so rude. Thankfully, she's twisty. I keep forgetting that this is in items. For that whole whopping 3 HP it takes out. Aha. Survivors of the war. Duke? No, we don't want a duke. We like our queen. Thank you very much. You know, Neffany, if you guys would stop missing, that would be really awesome. Good job, Brom. Stop getting poked, though. Although it is nice to get the levels. I just can't let him die, or I'll have to redo this whole chapter, and then I will be really pissed at myself. No, he really just wants to poke Heather. I think it's time to heal up. That's better. Eventually, we're going to wear this guy down.
I'm at the old shit. I'm at the old salon. I'm at the old detective.
Woohoo! We did it.
What's up?
I win.
I'm at the
No,
old detective.
my duty is
I'm
incomplete.
I'm stuck in the old shit.
Huzzah.
I can't get out. The doors are shut. I can't swap my
Guys, they're in armor. I don't think you're gonna win. It hurts! It hurts so bad! Oh no! My leg! You murderers!
That's fucked up.
Yeah, we been to war. While y'all were hiding in cellars and attics, we went toe-to-toe with Daein, and look at us now. I'm sorry. Y'all ain't never been to war. Come on, Nephany, let's go see the Queen.
I was so confused. I thought it was lagging.
And my girl Meg, she's off on her own. Yeah, she's on the opposite army from you. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. You two are really leaving. Yep. We're gonna head to see the Queen. I always thought Queen Alencia was just as good as they can. Lowering taxes and looking after orphans. Yep, that's why we gotta do what we gotta do. We can't let the entire country become a compost heap. It'll be fine. And then we can get back to our farms and grow us some mighty good eats. Speaking of growing us some mighty good eats, my garden is actually doing pretty good despite the fact that it's been fairly cool, probably because I'm growing so many brassicas. Had a little bit of trouble with Lily and her other deer, I was going to say companions, her dear kinfolk, who I've discovered really enjoy eating sweet potatoes and peppers, which hopefully they'll live, but we put up a bunch of fences and hopefully it'll help us a little bit. All right, it's time to save and see what's happening next.
In a rural Crimean town, a band of rebels sow the seeds of discontent. They are stopped by Brahm and Nephany, two former Crimean soldiers. However, more uprisings are sure to follow. Brahm and Nephany decide to travel to Melior, the capital of Crimea, and inform Queen Alencia as to the gravity of the situation.
Chapter 2, Tides of Intrigue. I see. So that's what's going on. Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm sorry that your village was affected. I apologize. Oh, no, we don't need no apology. We're just happy we could help. Yup, yup. Brahm's story confirms what we suspected all along. As we thought, it's Duke Ludwig of Falair firing up rebellion. To be honest, there's been a number of indications that something like this was coming. We had hoped to uncover something more tangible. I should have told you sooner. No, I bear responsibility as well. Now that the rebellion is gaining momentum, innocent blood will surely be spilled. I've always held the well-being of Crimean people as my highest priority. I've done my utmost. And all I've ever wanted is a country where war and hunger are unknown. Lady, don't we all? Begging your pardon, Queen Alencia. You're doing a bang-up job. Country's safe, and that's good. Once you get the hang of things, I'm sure you'll be the name that future kings and queens try to live up to. You can do it! All the young bucks out there got bees in their bonnets. There's a whole mess of folk doing their darndest to make this a good country. All nations experience unrest when the reins of leadership change. That's true. But for Ludwig to start beating the drums of war, nonsense. We must not allow it. Would you be so kind as to appoint me to the task of capturing him? I will march into Falair and seize Duke Ludwig. No, we can't do that, Geoffrey. We don't have enough evidence to arrest him. But I want to punch things. Don't worry, brother. We'll just have to find evidence. You have my permission. Go get evidence. Yay, evidence. And we finally get a base menu. Let's see what's going on in this world. Heather is here saying, oh, I wanted to go to the palace. I would have been happy with a tiny little glance at Queen Alencia. She's so pretty. Unfair. Yup, that's the pits. But she's really nice. She would have let you just talk to her. Ugh, nerve of that Duke Ludwig. He ruined my chance to meet the Queen. He needs a kick in the rear or a punch in the mouth. Heather, you're a lovely gal and all, but you say some funny things. Can't argue with that, Nephany, but that's the way folks are. They ain't always what they appear to be. Ain't nobody perfect, unless you're talking about the goddess. Excuse me. Oh. Hi there, Miss Lucia. What can we help you with? Favor? I'd like you to come with me to Falaire. Alright. You going to catch that Duke? A little more preliminary. Espionage. Espia who? Nephany, you heard of that? Sure. When I was just a little sprout, I caught a real bad case of espionage and got a rash all over my back. Yeah, that's very nice. I better explain. Don't you know anything? Espionage is about secrets and stealing and not getting caught, and it's one of my strong points. Huh, who might you be? Heather. I'm Nephany's friend. I'd do anything to help Her Majesty. Fine, maybe you can help as well. Miss Lucia, you're the greatest. You're so stupendously great. I definitely want to help you. And we got some Lagoos. Lady Lucia, we heard a rumor that you'll be leaving to investigate the enemy. Is this true? Leith, Mordecai, well... We could return to Gallia and bring soldiers to help. As an ally in a time of crisis, I'm certain our king would lend support, because I'm a cat girl. Which, Eklund, if you're still in the chat, cat girl. No, Lady Leith, this is an eternal affair. We don't want to have to involve Gallia. More fighters is better. I know you mean well, but I can't allow it. I'm sorry, but, you know, there would be more problems if the Lagoos were helping. Problems? Why? It's not exactly life or death, so... Relying on support from the Lagoos nation would cause an uproar with the nobles. Unfortunately, that is true. Alright, we won't report this to Gallia. No, it's fine. But, you know, why are the people rebelling against the Queen? Any Lagoos who wanted to be king would fight for it with his teeth and claws, as is proper. You Bjork are always wasting your time talking. Our society's complex. It's... Yeah, that's stupid. Just kill him. Get it over with. Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Alencia, we can't help her. Honestly, Mordecai reminds me of Brielle. Not true, Mordecai. Having support is very helpful. Alright, Mordecai will help. Oh, and Leanne wants to help too. Alright. Leanne, wants to go. No! Aha! Nelucci wants to go too. We're gonna get all the Lagoos with us. Alright, what's up with Alencia? Your Majesty? All finished. What are you doing? It's a secret. That was a needle and thread. Did you just sew something onto my collar? It's a good luck charm, so you'll come back to me in one piece. Oh, Alencia. Be careful. I'll be praying for you. Thanks. I'll be back with good news. Hopefully. We got a good luck charm. And Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Lucia, wait! You can't stop me, Jeffrey. I know, but I can keep you safe, so take this. An elixir? I'm not going to fight, you know. If you don't need it, so much the better, but hold on to it. Fine. Promise that you won't do anything stupid. Promise for you, me, and Bastion. Fine. Keep Queen Alencia safe. Definitely. We got the elixir that we're gonna sell as soon as we actually have a shop, which we don't have. That's fine. We can do some trading. Alright, who's got the lowest luck? 19, 18, 15, 14... You know what? We're giving it to Nephanine. And Brom, you had something too. Oh, that's the luck. What does the talisman do? Resistance, okay. Her resistance is actually pretty high, so who's got the lowest resistance then? 15, 10... Ooh, Mordecai, your resistance sucks. But I think we're gonna give it to Brom, who's already got it. Oh no, he doesn't. Nephanine, trade with Brom. There we go. Increase that luck. And Brom. Increase that resistance so that you don't get zapped by every magic person out there. Mordecai's got a healing item. Everybody's got a healing item. Yes. Okay. Top everybody off. Check out everybody's... I can't do that here. Fine. And nobody can support anybody else yet. So, save and let's go fight again. Well, 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 my dear Lady Lucia. Quite a ways from home, aren't we? Please excuse our sudden visit, Your Grace. Princess Leanne, Lady Leith, this is Lord Ludbeck, the Duke of Falaire. I was thinking that our Laguz guests might enjoy the fine fruit that this region is known for. We've traveled quite the long way. I hope it's not too much trouble. Oh, don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia. Although I must admit, I would be all the more pleased if you had just come to visit me. You're too kind, Lord Scumbag. I mean, Lord Ludbeck. Please feel free to take your ease. You're welcome to stay in Falaire as long as you desire. And now it's time to sneaky sneaky. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. This is it. This document is an order written by Ludbeck himself, marked with his signet. If we show this to the Assembly, we'll surely have the backing to indict him. Thank you, both of you. We have to quell this uprising before things get out of hand. If there is no war, we are happy. But if there is war, it's good that we came. Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind a shield of words, not realizing that words can be seen through. Quite good for us. But we still have to get out of here without being detected. Milady, please don't raise your voice. Who's there? That's just Princess Leanne and Sir Nelucci. I thought you had gone back to the palace. What are you doing here? No, we couldn't help it. We were concerned for you. Tweet, tweet. What can I say? We'll just have to be more careful and get out of here safely. Someone is coming. Guards? I guess this means we do it the hard way. We've gotten the evidence to indict Ludwig. There's no point in sticking around. Let's run. Run away! And now we fight. Nope, don't need that. Alright, we got a dude right there. And come down here and light this torch, please. There we go, thank you. He's got a Lugu stone. Do you have anything to steal? No. One bad guy down. Oh, that hurt. Nom 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 nom. Stop poking my dudes. It's very rude. What does she have? Oh, she does have a wind edge. Good. Nothing like 5 people to take out one guy. Now you come over here and transform, please. You are much more useful that way. Ow. I really needed a healer. That would be very helpful right about now. Alright. nice if you would have criticaled. That would have been wonderful. Haha. Smack the rats with my axe. All better. Level. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yay, torch. Any bad guys? There's one. If you come up here, are you getting any closer to transforming? Not really. Wait, what can we steal? I like stealing. Nice. Even nicer. Alright. I bet she, yeah, runs right into somebody. That's okay, we got a tiger on our side now. And we're going to eat this man's face. Kitty. knew there was going to be somebody there I had to deal with. I would put him there, but that would be a very bad idea. So we'll just wait a minute. Oh, I guess nobody was actually going to do anything. That's fine. You know what? I want you to take out this guy, please. I do love my tiger, people. We got another mage to deal with. If you deal with him. Kitty! Heather, you come over here because I think there's an item over in this corner. And a thief. Haha. Yay, we got a vulnerary. We like those. That'll do. Oh. That's right. Revitalize! Yay! Just make sure that nobody sneaks up on us. Anybody here have anything to steal? Yes, I want that. Can't kill him yet. Got it. Not bad. Come on, Lucia, you can do it. Even if you are wearing high heels in battle, which seems incredibly impractical. Like, Not to say much, but high heels in battle just seems like not the move. Who's he got? Elwind. Okay. Before I do that, I don't remember if this boss moves. If he does, this is a very dumb thing I'm doing. But if he doesn't, we're fine. I don't think these guys move, so I think I'm fine. To associate with beasts like you, one has to wonder where the queen acquired such bad taste. Ow, this is gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt. That's okay, though. Thief on thief. Dead thief on thief. Bad guys. I am not even gonna worry about them. I don't think.
Wow, that just went so fast.
They can get up here. And can't use it. Wait. There we go. Making sure that nobody can steal our heron. Alright, it should be good. Bad guys. Why can't she see that? Is she, oh, she's fine. Okay, that's fine. Gotta steal the secret book. It helps us level our stuff up. As I I expected. The Queen's house pets are playful little pups indeed. The only thing you're sniffing about will get you is a shortened lifespan. La ha ha ha. Oh shit. Go Nephany. And he's down. What cause could you have for being out at night? We're lost. Totally. We're just lost. Well, I will take you back to the castle. No, that's all right. Tell him his revolt will never succeed. It seems he's quite fond of you. If he knew of your little discovery, he would eliminate you. Yeah, well, I'm gonna eliminate you, because I'm cooler than you are. We win. My death means nothing. Our plan is perfect. Meanwhile, back at the castle. Oh, that's okay, Georgia. I'm just having fun narrating the silliness. As we suspected, Lovedeck is intent upon rebellion. His followers are spread across the land inciting insurrection. I am over here playing politics. Politics and war. Queen Alencia, I stand ready to defend the realm. I will lead the royal knights and we will seize the Duke. Let's try diplomacy first. At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting. News from the countryside. Lovedeck has assembled an army and announced his intentions to fight. Fight, 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 fight. The rebellion is growing quickly. I see. Alright, well, Your Majesty, we have no time to waste. We must stand against this. For Crimea! Fine. Geoffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize the use of military force against the rebel army. Aye, aye, I've been trying to fight this entire time. The rebellion must be stopped. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, Father, Uncle Renning. I don't want to fight a war. Welcome back, Marcia. Did you learn where Sir Ike is? Nope. I got sore feet and a tired Pegasus. Talked to local villagers. They say that they've been working low-paying odd jobs here and there. Nobody knows where they are now, but everybody agrees. It's the first time they've been gone for so long. Leanne chirps at us. Princess Leanne, try to keep your spirits high. We'll continue to find Sir Ike. Thank you. Oh, Princess Leanne, you can actually speak English? Quite the shock. My lady has been studying your language, which we often call modern speech. Wonderful. It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language. Me, not big, no problem. Queen Alencia has a troubled heart. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Heron tribe can actually see your emotions. I can't hide the pain I'm feeling. Not from you. Queen Alencia. Why? Why are my people fighting? No matter what I do, I can't stop it. I'm a failure. I just want to go hide in a cave. I never asked for this. I never wanted to be queen. I just can't do it anymore. I think I would rather have a leader who doesn't think that they can do it because they don't think they're good enough than one that thinks that they know everything. And we save.
Insurrection erupts across Crimea. The wounds Crimea suffered during the conflict with Daein have finally begun to heal, and it should be rejoicing in its hard-won peace. How is it that the fires of rebellion have been lit? Bastion, Queen Elincia's most trusted advisor, widely acknowledged for his political savvy, is on a mission to Daein. And the Grail mercenaries, the original authors of Crimea's recovery, are nowhere to be found. Queen Elincia, close to despair, has nonetheless ordered the Crimean Royal Knights to restore order in Feliray. Her only wish is to win the coming battle so that she may stave off a civil war.
Yeah, that would be really a good thing too, Georgia. I think that's why I like so many video games is, you know, you can see the objective and get to it. And that's kind of nice. Let's see what info we've got. Here in Khalil's shop. Come on in. May I? Well, speak of the devil, if it isn't General Joffrey. I wouldn't have expected a visit since you're leaving tomorrow. Hi, General Joffrey. What can we do for you today? Sorry, Amy. Not here as a customer. Oh, I see why you're here. It's about time, too. I'm ready to string that blithering drunkard up by his heels. Ta-da! Oops! Who put that chair there? I could have been killed. Lady Khalil, you beckoned? Makalov, why are you drinking? You realize we have a battle to fight tomorrow? Oh, greetings, General. My, you're looking even more dashing and handsome than usual. Good grief. The man's an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's like a pig pretending to fly. Why not put a dog in armor and call it Sir? Miss Khalil, that's not very nice. I think Sir Makalov deserves a little more respect. Are you blind, Astrid? It's the night before a mission, and that fool is drunk. Probably gambled all his money away, too. And you follow him around, mooning over him and cleaning up his messes. Do you have no pride? What that man needs is someone to slap some sense into him. Maybe I should. I have chosen to look after Sir Makalov. Nobody's forced me to do it, and it's none of your business. I just really like his pink hair. You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. Of all the men out there, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect? What did you just say? There are no gentlemen in this land half as fine as Sir Makalov. Oh my. Alright, settle down. Keep this up and the General's gonna pretend he doesn't know either of you. Fine, I'm sorry. Are you happy now? So what was it you needed with that ale-soaked oaf? I just wanted to go over our battle plan one last time. I hear you're going after the Duke of Felier. Think you can handle him? Of course. However, he has been marshalling his forces for quite some time. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if he had blue hair, she wouldn't like him as much, because he wouldn't be competent like General Joffrey. That means our preparations will have to be perfect if we want to end this quickly. If only I were up to it. You know me, I'd crush him, kick him apart. I suppose I could go? Someone of my wisdom and power is easily worth two of you idiots. Yeah, great idea, Lamb Blossom. The best enemies are the ones that are on fire. Yes, fire, fire! I'm sorry, but no, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Oh, come on, Jeffrey. Take her. Do you think I've gone soft? My magic is still in tip-top shape, thank you very much. It's just I'm sure Queen Alencia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen. Fine, you have a point. In that case, let Daein join you. Daein is not a citizen of Crimea, and he will fight like 10 men. Daein? When did you get here? Actually, General, this is not Daein. This is Daein. It's true. People often make that mistake, but Daein is definitely not Daein. So in the last game, there was a character that looked exactly like this guy who had the other name. So he looks just like him. Anyway, take him with you. Oh, and no pressure, but the fate of our country is depending on the Royal Knights. Good luck! Don't mess up! Daein will fight like a bear, like a tiger. We won't need Largo and Khalil because I am pretty amazing. Sure. Thanks for your help. Well, I suppose that's settled. Time for you to discuss the tactics. Good luck with that. As for that useless drunk, I'll have someone take him over to you later. So this is actually a direct sequel to Path of Radiance, which was on the GameCube. I actually have that game, and if I can figure out how to get the capture card attached to my PC and the GameCube, then I will probably play that one too later. But I like this one even more, not gonna lie. Sir Makalov is not useless! How many times do I have to say it? Astrid, it's time for you to go back as well. Yes, General, forgive me. I'll hurry back as soon as Sir Makalov is feeling better. Give me strength. The sooner the better. Alright, so we got Daein, or Daein, or whatever his name is. Your Majesty, what are you doing with a lance? I asked your servant for it, and he gave it to me. Why would your Majesty do this thing? Who knows how tangled the web of rumors could become because of that? Let the court say whatever. You are far more important to me than the whispers of nattering nobles. Dude, they should just kiss already. You don't need to say that. Jeffrey, I'm sorry. Why? 3 years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Daein. Wow, I can't speak. Well, you held this lance, your courage was dauntless, and your prowess was legendary. Yes, it's a very brave lance, and I'm quite proud of it. I can't have you raising that lance against your fellow Crimeans. I just can't. Your Majesty is worried about the shadow that it would cast on my name? The dishonor of using that weapon on Crimeans? I don't want to damage your pride as a knight. It would be too much for me to bear. Yeah, they need to just kiss already. Believe no such thing, Your Majesty. My pride as a knight is most deeply rooted in my service to you. That will never waver, no matter what. Alencia, you know that. Then take your lance. Use it to fight for Crimea once again. We got a brave lance. It's a very brave lance. And Kieran. Forgive my tardiness, sir. Kieran, second in command of the Royal Knights, at your service. Sorry to have disturbed you. Not at all. If it were your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world. Kieran, I am lucky to have such a devoted follower. This is no reward, but something I want you to have. A silver axe? It's so sharp. Do you mean I can have it? Do you like it? Like it? My heart is ready to burst. I feel like it's my birthday and I just got my first suit of armor. Good to hear. It'll look fabulous on my mantle. My family will enjoy it for years to come. Can't tell you how grateful I am. Kieran, it's an axe. It's meant to be used. Sorry, hit the button too fast. What? I couldn't use it? You can't refuse. It's an order. Understood. I promise to keep it well protected and free of scratches. You're hopeless. Oh no, we are definitely using our silver axe. Alright, now we can go back here and see what everybody's got. Joffrey is good. You are good. Astrid is also good. You need a javelin if I can find one. And you need at least a wind edge. And to give that to the convoy. What do we have in the shop? Nothing. Ooh, look at all this good stuff. I've got a lot of money. But I really want... I do want that. Yes, we're giving that to Jeffrey. Thank you. Alright. Armory. Wind edge. Maglov, you need something that isn't like a direct attack. You... Gandad. Yes. Give you a pokey stick that flies. Oh wait, did I need anything else? No, I don't want that. I want that. And you know what? One more javelin. Or not that. There we go. Alright. And I didn't even spend all my money. Which makes me pretty happy. Alright. He's got a Healy thing. He's got a Healy thing. She's got a Healy thing. Everybody has something to heal. Go, Marsha. Time to fight again. The gates of Castle Crimea. Crimea River. Good luck. I'll be sure to keep the palace safe. I'm sorry we couldn't allocate more troops, but you'll be okay, right? Of course. We might even have too many. I will keep the queen safe. And we do have a backup plan just in case. Good. Hearing you say that makes me feel better. Remember, this isn't for glory. You'll be confronting our own people. Do your job and come home. Felray Camp. The Royal Knights have left the capital. We estimate 4,000 soldiers marching on Felray. 2,000 at the capital. More than I expected, but it can't be helped, I guess. The column is primarily cavalry, right? Yes, sir. In that case, the forces at the capital will be led by the Queen's confidant, Lady Lucia. That is most perfect. The soldiers at Castle Felray have been given instructions. False instructions. Dear pawns, they're so heroic and so disposable. Bad guy. Generic bad guy is bad. Meanwhile, back at the castle, General, troops are in position. We are ready for the assault. Good, Kieran. The majority of the van appears to be common soldiers. And there's no sign of Ludwig or any of his subordinates? Correct. And the rest are a bunch of amateurs. They're flopping around on their horses like rag dolls. They won't last long against the finely tuned skills of our royal knights. Don't get cocky. Most of their forces are likely inside, waiting for us to get tired. Good point, sir. And the main gate? Have you seen it? Breaking through that's not going to be easy. We'll have to be patient. Yes, sir. And remember, we're not facing enemy soldiers. They were stupid enough to be lured into joining Ludwig, but they are fellow Crimean. Her Majesty would prefer to capture them and try to talk sense into them. Her Majesty's kindness is touching. I'll let the men know. Yeah, right. We're gonna take them all out. Listen up, we're here to sweep aside the rebels and punch through the fortress gate. Her Majesty wants as many lives spared as possible. Charge! Everybody, charge! Yeah, I don't get any choice, but I can reposition. No, this is good enough. We save before the battle, and we fight. Fight, 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 fight. And we mark where all these guys are so I know what I have to deal with. I shoot you in the face. We did it. He might be a fop, and he might be a drunkard and a gambler, but at least in this battle he is halfway decent. the Blue Knight. And now all of our soldiers that I don't control get to go up and usually make really bad decisions. Ow. Thank you. Thankfully, one of our extras is a healer. We have to try and keep him alive. Throw that pokey stick. I do love a good pokey stick. I wish she could hit harder. It would be so nice. I do love bows, but the whole bow knight is not quite as good. Ow. That should work. And I think Jeffrey, yes, Jeffrey, you can just take this dude out. Thank you. Let's go here. Allies, go! Ow. Yeah. People should stop trying to attack Jeffrey. It just doesn't work. Or Joffrey. Well, y'all are just in the way, aren't you? That is not doing much good. That's okay, though. You got this, dude. Astrid, can you reach anybody? Yes. No. She can almost reach that one, which is handy. Get him. There we go. We've got 2 more. I do love mounted units for a lot of things. And one is definitely the mobility. I like the foot soldiers too, but there's something about having a horse to ride around on that's kind of nice. That'll do. Yay! Yeah. You would like to have a horse to ride on. I actually had horses when I lived in Tennessee, and I loved them, but they were also walking money sinks. Like, I did love them, but oh my gosh, horses are very expensive, and unlike my chickens and my goats that I had in Tennessee, horses don't really do much except eat. And I hate to say that because I love horses, But, yeah, they're very expensive, which is depressing. I would have chickens up here. I know people that do, but I don't know. I don't know how you maintain chickens when we get down as cold as we do. There are people across the lake that have a little flock of chickens, and they seem to do fine, but I don't know. Between the foxes, the occasional bear, the coyotes, I've seen a wolf, and all the other things, I feel like the odds would be very stacked against a chicken. You've got an axe. So, Astrid, can you shoot this man? Not really. You know what? Can you shoot this man? That would be nice. Two ways to have a horse that aren't too expensive. Yeah, I mean, I guess that was the thing too, was I had 3 horses and I did all the work myself. And yeah, by the time you're done doing all of the work, then you're too tired to go out riding. So, yeah. Oh, I can't even imagine boarding. That's... yeah. It was nice. I don't regret owning the horses, but at the same time, I don't think it is something I would get again, I guess. Even if there was a place to keep them up here on the lake, I don't think it would be something I would do again. Alright, nobody wants to be here, and I don't really want Jeffrey dealing with that guy, because he can't reach him. So you know what, we're just gonna go right there and kind of wait, and Marsha, get your booty over here. Alright, my little ally army, please go do something useful. Guys, there's a bad guy over there. There's a bad... Alright, fine. I don't know that I would. Like I said, I loved my horses, but I don't know. I do miss them at times, because they were wonderful companion creatures. Except for Bee. I had this one horse named Bee, and she was a pain in the rear. She had this horrible habit of finding whatever holes were in the fence and going into other people's pastures. And then I had my other mare, Maggie, Maggie would come and basically tell on Bee. Like, if Maggie came up and was looking up at the house, I always knew that Bee had gotten out again. And then we would have to go and track her down. They were silly. They were very silly animals. Miss me. Neener booty. This is where I lose pretty much all of my ally soldiers. For better or for worse. Okay, this guy with his stupid axe is going to try and come up behind us, which is so rude. She wasn't even like being left home alone, because usually my gelding dance would not escape from the fence. Maggie was a tattletale. She was, and honestly, I appreciated her being a tattletale, so you will never hear me complain about that. It was just funny. They definitely had personality. Can anybody deal with this guy, or should we just... Yeah, we're just gonna push on. Astrid, put your butt up there. You. This one. That'll do. Alright, Makalov, you just kind of stay right... Actually, stay right there in that bush. That is a good spot for you. Guys, you're leaving the healer all by himself. I think I'm going to lose my healer soon. Enemies, go! Oh, he's not going after the healer. Okay. Well, hopefully I can deal with this guy. Ow. Stop throwing rocks at me. It's very rude. I think that the rock thing should also inflict friendly fire on the bad guys. More bad guys. Alright, fine. I guess we'll have to deal with this. Really? That's all you can do? That means you can get hit. And you leveled up. Good job. We preserved our healer. That was the important thing. Militia, you come over here and help deal with these guys. Yeah, you javelin on, that works. Daein. There. You there and whack him with a hand axe, please. I also had goats. What was it? Either 3 or 4 goats, and they were hilarious. I really enjoyed my goats. Like, were they the smartest creatures on the planet? No. But did I really enjoy having them around? Yeah, I did. They were so silly. That is a very stupid idea, Christine. Let's just go over here and heal up a little bit so the priest can heal somebody else up. And I had some ducks too, but the ducks were mostly just so that they could like float around on the pond and be cute. And they were very cute. I did like the ducks. Dude, you have no HP. I mean, it's noble of you to sacrifice yourself like that, but you have no HP. You never had goats, chickens, and horses, but not goats. Goats are... they're silly. Like, they're absolutely the silliest creatures you will ever meet. And at the same time, they're, like, really smart, if that makes sense. Like, they're very dumb and they're very silly, but they're also very smart. And they make fantastic weed control, which I appreciate. Anything that eats the weeds but doesn't really eat the grass is a win in my book. Like, they would eat most of the weeds and things and leave the grass for the horses. And baby goats are some of the funnest creatures you will ever see in your life. That one went down. Bye, Mr. Crimea, dude. I wouldn't mind trying sheep. I mean, not that I have acreage up here. I can't really have anything like that. But sheep always looked like they would be kind of an interesting creature to have as well. Why do you run that way? Oh, so that you can let those guys come. That's fine. It's not, but it's fine. How far can you go? Astrid, get your butt over here. I need you in a few minutes. Now I just have far too many wild animals that think that I'm their owner. Or at least friend. Mostly crazy deer. I feel like we have all of the crazy deer in the universe around. Alright, Jeffrey. You can't reach. Ugh, so frustrating. Can you reach this guy? Yeah, that'll do. I know. I know. They are entertaining, and I love having them around. I do shake my fist and say all sorts of bad words when they eat my vegetables, but yeah. And I mean, I live in the woods. I can't really expect not to have wild animals around. Oh, I'm so glad that missed, because that would have hurt really bad. Now, if I could just get the fish to be convinced that being friends meant that they would just bite my hook when I'm down fishing for them, that'd be even better. Run away! Oh wow. Dude, you have 1 HP left. That was a noble sacrifice. Ow, you're gonna hurt my priest. Rude. We've had quite a few hummingbirds, and we have 2 Baltimore Orioles that are coming to the hummingbird feeder now. Catch them with a net. Yeah, that would be... It would be unsportsmanlike, but it also might be worth it. Take that guy out. Good job, Joffrey. Marsha, can you poke this guy in the... Actually, don't. You know what? Maybe. Be really nice if she could hit him. We've got some really big bass that I swear they stay under the dock just to mock me. And our water's so clear that when you cast your line out, you can watch them ignoring your worms. Which is just so mean. It just almost seems mean and evil of the fish. Really would have been nice if you would have gotten 2 hits on him. Oh my gosh, he's not fine. Go this way and try and take out this guy. Wow, really? Okay. We'll do the best we can. I think the problem is our fish are mostly bass, and I swear bass are just smart. Or they're picky. I don't know. According to Eklund, I'm not using the right bait because I'm using worms, and according to Eklund, I should be fishing with hot dogs. Which just makes me laugh. I mean, it might work. You never know. Hot dogs might be the key to catching all of the fish. It could be. I mean, they might know that the worm is a trap. That could be why mostly what I catch is bluegills, which aren't quite as smart as the bass are. I catch every once in a while. I'll catch a bass. I feel like they have to be hungry. Oh, they might like bacon. Although I don't know if I want to pay the money that I would have to pay to fish with bacon. That seems like a very expensive thing to be fishing with. Also, I cannot believe that priest ran out right in front of the enemy. That was not the brightest thing I think he could have done. Because now he's gone. Goodbye. Goodbye, healer. Alright, what do we have to do here? Somebody needs to take out that guy. Astrid, can you get him with the longbow? That would be really nice. Maybe. Bacon does make everything better. I like bacon. We've been having a lot of, like, baked potatoes, and I'll fry up bacon and turn it into bacon bits for baked potatoes and things. Potatoes are wonderful. We like potatoes. Alright, Jeffrey, you can get to where Makalov is. Makalov, where can you go to? Not very far. Good job, Marsha. Marsha. Hard to believe that her brother is the pink-haired buffoon Makalov. Now you're getting hungry. Oh. Alright, we'll stop talking about bacon. Although I could tell you about what I made for dinner tonight, which turned out so good. Oh my god. So, I found a recipe for making flatbread, which kind of just tastes like a fresh pita when you make it. I don't fry them. It's done in a cast iron skillet, but with no oil. And it's just flour, water, salt, and a little bit of olive oil. You make the dough, let it rest for 15... Oh, and baking powder. You make the dough, let it rest, then roll it really, really thin and put it in a cast iron skillet to let it, cook. It's like 3 minutes per side. And they come out really good. Like, I made them the other day just to see if I could and to see how they tasted. And had them just plain, with just butter on them before we ate some dinner. And then today I made them with a little bit of garlic, fresh oregano, and fresh thyme from the garden mixed into the dough. rolled them out, cooked them up, and then we used them as pizza crusts. And oh my gosh, they were so good. Like, they were absolutely fantastic. I was quite pleased with how they turned out. One of my friends was telling me that if I just rolled them even thinner and fried them in oil, then they would be tortillas. I was like, yeah, probably. It's all about the same idea, I guess. They were really good, though. Like, for such a simple recipe, I was really impressed with how they turned out. Thanks, my dude. Okay, I do want to take out this if I can. That is a tough door. Jeffrey, get up here so that you can actually help me fight. And Marsha, that looks good enough. Got one side, now we just have to get to the other. Oh, more bad guys. Yay! Mostly because it gives us something to play with. I don't want to send Marsha up there. She will get slaughtered. Well, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna stand right there in front of this guy and hope he doesn't shoot us. Battle save. Just in case this all goes sideways, so I don't have to restart the whole thing. So one of the things about this game is if one of your people dies in battle, they're gone forever. Which is a really cool thing and also really annoying. If you're trying to, like, you know, not lose anybody. Good. Missed. We'll worry about those other guys when it's time to worry about them. It is a lot more realistic, but sometimes it's like, I really didn't want that unit to die. So then you have to restart either the whole chapter from your battle save so that you can actually get that person back and not mess up. Ow. I shoot you, you shoot me, we shoot each other in this family. Ah, more bad guys. God, they're just everywhere, aren't they? But Jeffrey can. Jeffrey can take everybody out. In the newer games, because this one is, I think, from 2007, maybe? In the newer games, they have a casual mode where people come back. You know, they're gone for the battle, but they'll be back in the next chapter. Which I do appreciate. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of appreciate it, but at the same time, yeah, it takes some of the stakes away, which is both good and bad. He's got a javelin. I wonder, Kieran, can you just whack him, or is he gonna hit you in the face? He might make it. Let's see. Nope. Oh well. At least he can't come down now. Oh, I forgot I had those 3 still. That's handy. Ow. Ow. I don't know why they're going around that way. Alright, come this way. And Jeffrey, come this way. Here, and probably heal up. Can I shoot any of these guys through this wall, or is it too far? Haha! Shoot you through the wall. I'm shooting through the wall. I shoot you twice through the wall. From horseback, because I am awesome. At least sometimes. Occasionally awesome. That's my name. Guys are always taking the long way, aren't they? Alright, you know what? I think it's defeat boss. No, seize the throne. So we will try to do that. We'll let these guys deal with these guys down here. We'll chew on some herbs. We'll shoot this guy through the fence again. Astrid's pretty tough when she's got a fence in between her and the bad guys. These three realize they're gonna have to start fighting again. Good job, guys. What do we have going here? We'll see how she does. I think when we get this chapter done, that's probably where I'm going to call it tonight, because I am going to be streaming this again tomorrow night so that we can finish this, this act. This is Act 1, or Act 2 of this game. But yeah, I think we're going to stream it again tomorrow and finish up Act 2. And then next week we will move on to Act 3, which is even better. The chapters get longer though, so fair warning on that, but I love this game. I love all the political intrigue. I love the little conversations between all my little dudes. It just makes me happy. Alright, let's get up here and see if we can kill this boss. That would be nice. We just gotta break down the door. Nice. Not one step, be strong! The Duke will be here with reinforcements soon. Alright, definitely. I mean, we gotta finish this first. And see the little bits that are left, but yeah. There's a part of me that really wants to keep going until we finish this, but I do know that the end game for this usually takes me at least an hour to get through, so... We have to hold out! The Duke is on his way! No, he's not. We'll be heroes! I highly doubt that. Dude, I really wish that you would move. Because I don't think he can make it. Oh no, not with a 22% crit chance. I don't like Makalov, but I also don't want him to die. That's better. Alright. Rebel forces, I am Joffrey, commander of the Royal Knights of Crimea. Lay down your weapons and submit to the rule of law. Resistance is futile. Her Majesty the Queen promises leniency and means you no harm. Yield. Huh, what nonsense. Do you take us for idiots? Our reinforcements will arrive shortly and your fate will be sealed. Death to the tyrant and her lapdogs. The Queen lives to serve you. Why can't you see that? Alright. Joffrey versus... not much of a chance there. That worked really well. Alright, we win. And Joffrey is now level 19, which is even better. It means he should be able to class change very soon. And we got a special sword. Now all we need to do... oh, wait. You stay there. Is seize the throne. Huzzah! We did it! Where are y'all going? Seize! Clear the map! And now we see what the end. Sir, the rebels have been routed. Some managed to escape, but most have surrendered their weapons. Look at us. We did it. General Joffrey, no sign of the Filray regulars, is there? No, this was a ruse. Duke Filray's main force is most likely en route to the capital. How? Rally the troops! We must make way back to Melior at once! Don't panic. They want us to act rashly. Settle down. We have contingencies in place. Light the flares. Notify the capital. Move! Scout Commander. Sir, yes, sir. It is very likely we'll be ambushed on the way back to the capital. Don't let anything escape your notice. We may need an alternate route back to the capital. Send some men out to investigate the old highway. Those of you who remain, disarm the prisoners, tend to the wounded. Let's move out. Meanwhile, back at the ranch... well, look at that. Someone's launched a flare. And from Filray, of all places. The emergency signal from Joffrey. As I suspected, the rebels were just a decoy. Sir Har, thank you for your assistance. Hey, wait. Are you telling me you knew about this all along? We knew the Duke was up to no good. But if we had known about the decoys, we wouldn't have sent the Royal Knights to Castle Filray. I suppose I'm just surprised that Lord Ludbeck, the supposed epitome of nobility, would so willingly sacrifice his followers. You know, you play a pretty deep game, woman. We all do. Her Majesty is at Fort Alpia. We're due to hear from her at any moment. I'm gonna go check on that. Sharp as a tack. Well, I guess I'll excuse myself then. Actually, there's one more thing. Wait here a little longer. If all goes as planned, I'll be back shortly with your payment. Then you can do whatever you want. And if it doesn't, then set out for Fort Alpia and alert the Queen. I'll also send a messenger to Joffrey. Thank you. Time for a nap. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Well, any news from the Queen? What? How? You? Yes, me. I was very hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady, and I am not easily wounded. Oh, wait a minute. Are we at endgame already? Let me check something. I might actually be playing this last chapter. Oh, we are. This next chapter is endgame. So you know what? We're gonna keep going because we're almost done. Soul is laughing at me because I'm like, wait, we're at endgame. We have to play this final chapter. Actually, Soul, can you come and say hello to Georgia? Will I make a quick run to the little strategist room?
Yeah.
I will be right back, Georgia, because I lied and we're going to play this last chapter.
Okay. Hello, anyone who can hear me. I don't know if she has the camera on. Okay, good, because I'm shirtless. Hello, everyone. How are you? It is the middle of the night here. Aw, this guy's name is Lovedeck. Oh no, it's Ludwig. Cool.
Okay. I am so ready for this the final countdown. Yeah, I don't have the camera on. I don't have another USB slot to plug it into. Now that I've got the capture card plugged in, I can't really plug in the thing too.
Yeah, no, I have the same problem.
You know what, Georgia? If you're willing to hang out for one more chapter, we are going to keep on rolling, because I'm having fun. Alright. Yes, me. I was very hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady, and I am not easily wounded. Lord Ludwig, how did you... My lady, I am certain to know of any and all facts that concern your activities. My dear, lovely Lucia. These are your work hours. Oh yes, it was some time ago that I was informed of both this place and your network of shadowy assistants. Ah. I would like to know one more thing. Something only you are aware of. Where the Queen is hiding. Good luck finding that out. Perhaps it's a little place called Alpia. All that foolishness, the ruses, the informers, the secret flight. Wasted. Is that so? I can see that my lady retains secrets. Would it trouble you to tell them to me? To you? I'm afraid there's nothing to tell you. Lady Lucia, I'm done with these games. You will tell me whatever I wish to know, but I already know your secret. We shall see. Bum, bum, bum. I always forget how short this act is. It's the shortest act in the game.
Having had anticipated Queen Alincia's attack, the majority of Duke Ludwig's forces left Felleray. The troops stationed at Castle Felleray were merely the bait with which to lure Joffrey and his troops away from Melior. In Joffrey's absence, Ludwig's objective is nothing less than to take the royal palace, and Queen Alincia with it. Lucia, foreseeing a possible attack on the capital, arranged for Queen Alincia and Princess Leanne to be secretly moved to Fort Alpia. Yet Lucia herself is unable to evade Duke Ludwig's agents. She is captured in the dead of night while attempting to contact an informant. Queen Alincia receives the sad news the next morning.
More intrigue. Endgame, Alencia's Gambit. At Fort Alpia. So, we're guessing that flare sent up from Joffrey's troops means Ludwig plans to come for your majesty. Oh, Floodwatch does not sound like fun at all. He's probably marching his troops towards this fortress as we speak. Since it's come to this, I'd like to stick around and help. Let me know if you need me. Yes, we have Har. I see. Thank you ever so much, Sir Har. I have one more question. What about Lucia? Have you heard from her? Is she safe? We found a man's body in the safe house. We believe he was her messenger, and we also found this. No! This is Lucia's hair! But how? Well, we assume that Ludwig infiltrated her network of spies and captured her. This is his way of letting us know. It also means she's still alive, which means we can save her, Queen Alencia. It's up to you. Determine the best course of action. I know. Royal Guards, arm yourself and prepare to meet the rebel forces in battle. I will be commanding you personally. Damn Skippy. Your Majesty, but you're the Queen. It's too dangerous. Assign a subordinate. I will not. It is my indecision that has allowed the rebellion to come this far. I refuse to run from this problem any longer. Lucia. Lucia, I'm sorry. Somehow, I promise I will save you. Princess Leanne, Sir Nelucci, this fortress will soon be under siege. What? Somehow the enemy has found out that I'm hiding here. My friends, you must escape. I sing and help Queen Alencia. No, I won't allow it. I like help Queen Alencia. Now, when my lady makes up her mind, nothing in Tellius can sway her. And me, I'm sure you wouldn't mind having these old bones on the battlefield. Certainly, Lucci. Honestly, I couldn't... Wait till you see me. Even at my age, I'll be one step ahead of those freshly hatched whippersnappers. Very well. I must prepare as well. I had hoped this day would never come. Amiti, the treasured blade of House Crimea, will awaken from its slumber. I got a sword. And some info. Khalil? Queen Alencia, a visitor. At this hour? Who could it be? Good evening, Queen Alencia. Khalil, what brings you here? Well, you see, Lady Lucia asked me to give you a hand if you ever found yourself between a rock and a hard place. She instructed the workers here at Fort Alpia to notify me if they thought that you needed any kind of help. Lucia did? Lady Lucia has been taken, Your Majesty, but I think she'll be fine. Actually, I know she will. She had the brains to set all this up in advance, so I know she has a good head on her shoulders. You're right. Thank you, Khalil. Save the thanks until after the Duke of Felray is taken care of. We can have the party at my place. Sure? Yay! And Har. We love Har. These soldiers are extremely focused given the hectic circumstances. They're well trained. Lucia handpicked each one of them. Lucia and that official with the curly blonde beard. What was his name again? Count Bastian? Yeah, the Count of Feyre. He's usually considered the premier political mastermind, but Lady Lucia's proving to be no slouch. I don't deserve them. Come on, don't sell yourself short. What do you mean? Loyalty isn't a personal trait. Most of it hinges on who's calling the shots, what kind of commander you're under. My first commander was only concerned with lining his own pockets. And the next one was the Mad King. Man, I don't ever want to go back to regular military duty. If Shinram hadn't asked me, I wouldn't have stayed this long. But he showed me what a true leader could be. Someone who makes following seem like the most natural thing in the world. What about Benyan's leaders and the Apostle? The Falcon Knights report to the Apostle. The Drake Knights report to the Senate. Of the two, the Falcon Knights seem happier. I've never actually met the Apostle. She sounds like a nice girl, but who knows? I see. But I'm just running on at the mouth. I actually came to give you this. Yes, gimme. A psychic staff? Yes! I want you to fight for all your loyal supporters. Losing your leader's tough, you know? Thank you, Sir Har. And we got a psychic staff, which means we can heal from a distance, and I like that. Alright, let's look at the items we have here. Get rid of that. We need more of darn near everything. Okay. We can finally sell items, which is nice. Not that we have much to sell. Victory awaits! Alright, let's see what we got in the specialty shop. Nothing that I really want. But I do want a regular Healy stick. Also, quit calling me sir. Does anybody... Oh, none of these people actually use a sword. Oh, I don't need the coin. I still wish I could do the skills. That would make my life so much easier. But Valencia can take that. Get everybody leveled up a little bit. Parky, what you doing? Oh, he is definitely getting ready to pounce because he is Parky, and that is what Parkies are so good at. Don't think. Can she do? No. Alright. Do I want to give anybody else some more experience? Use a secret book to get his skill up a little bit. And I think take that and get her speed up so she hits more than once. There we go. Alright. See if we got any support. They seem like good friends. And now we see if I can get through endgame without having to restart. Sometimes I get lucky and sometimes I completely mess up. The battle will begin soon. I want both of you to promise me that you will fall back if you're in danger. Understood? Fall back? No one can hold a candle to the speed at which the Raven tribe can retreat. That's a relief. Reporting, sir. Fort Alpia's gate is sealed and they are readying their defenses. I see. Lady Lucia must have arranged some way to warn the Queen. But alas, even if they were to have all the energy and luck in the world, the Royal Knights won't arrive for 2 days. In any case, there's no way we can lose, considering we have a card which has not yet been put in the game. Your Majesty, dire news! The rear gate is open and the rebel army's storming in! How? I think you'll understand once you question this man. You guard the inner garden, correct? You scum. You helped the rebel army, didn't you? Yes. Yes, I did. I did it because it was the best thing for the future of this country. Those Daein murderers killed my entire family, and now the queen bows down and wags her tail at them. It's a disgrace. Silence, traitor. Prepare to die. Wait. Killing this man will do nothing to help our situation. We have to halt Lovedeck. I'm going out there too. Mordecai will fight for you, Queen Alencia. You can count on me, Your Majesty. Queen Alencia, Crimea needs you more than anything, and I reckon you could use my help. My homeland? Being ruled by a snobby stiff like Lovedeck? Please, I don't think so. Your Majesty, we would give our lives for our queen. Let us fight! Thank you, everyone. I am indeed the Queen of Crimea, and a queen does not hide. Our enemies are fellow citizens of Crimea, but we can no longer sit idle as they destroy the harmony of our nation. I don't need your civil war. Could our situation be any better? Just look at these fragile defenses, as fragile as the Queen's reign. Oh, the Queen has taken command. I expected her to abandon her people, turn tail, run for the hills. How naive. We will have to teach her that being optimistic can be fatal. Oh no! No phone dying. I hate it when you need a new charging cord. Sorry about that, Georgia. Alright. Got everybody I need. Just need to reposition them. Are over here. You this way. There. You there. I think that's good. Alright. Fight. Fingers crossed that we don't die. Your goal is to stave off the enemy. No, my goal is to fight. Queen Alencia, I made it! Marcia? Thanks to General Joffrey, we spotted an ambush on the main road and snuck on by the old highway. The Royal Knights will be here soon. I flew ahead to tell you and served traitor pie up on my lance. I'm impressed you made it back so quickly. My pleasure, Your Majesty. Now, which monkeys do you want filleted before the Royal Knights get here? We're filleting the traitorous monkeys on her lance. At least that's her goal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. We're gonna serve up some traitor pie, I guess. Fireball! I love me a good fireball. Just trying to get everybody into position here. Zeppo. I do love a good mage. I said a good mage, not a mage who misses. Alright, Heather. Ow! You're not supposed to get hit in the face with an axe. Bad guys. Everywhere, bad guys. Alright. Can you get... No. Well, we can at least try and hit this guy in the face with our axe. Wait, does he not... Oh, that's two. Damn it. Oh, she doesn't have a Healy. Okay, well, you know what? That's still fine. She's still... I have a psychic stick. Oh my god, Brom, why can't you go farther? Hit him once. That counts for something, I guess. I almost said ow, but he missed. Healy stick, go! Oh, Har, you missed. You're not supposed to miss, my friend. Yeah. If she dies, everybody dies. Anybody else injured at all? You, big dude. Probably a waste of my psychic staff, but you know what? That's okay. Take them all out. You can do it. I have faith in you. Ow. Punch him. Yeah. My tiger, even as a human, can punch people in the face really hard, which is greatly appreciated. I think it's more that it psychically enhances her healing abilities. It's just a staff that lets her heal from a distance, which I appreciate. More bad guys. Alright. We need you to be useful. So... It makes much more sense when it's explained the right way, which I did not do in the first place. Tink. That was very handy, thank you. That's a bow gun. I don't want him anywhere near that. Can you do anything to these guys? Yeah. Gotta keep our feathered friends away from anybody with a bow, because bows are very bad for birds, at least in this universe. Musha, musha, musha. Hopefully she doesn't die. You know what? Just in case. Yeah, the arrows from the bows are dangerous. You're right. It's probably not the bows themselves that we have to worry about. Although, I don't know. I guess if you run up on an archer and they bonk you over the head with their bow, it might poke your eye out. You never know. Yay, we leveled up our weapon. What does this guy got? Has he got thunder? Ooh, he's got no thunder. We better take him out first. Oh, Georgia, last week while I was playing this, I was sitting here and Parky was attacking the window. And I looked over and there was a Luna moth fluttering around by the window, and it was very cool. First Luna moth I've seen this year. And I was really excited to see it. I love a Luna moth. They are so pretty. Didn't get a picture of it because it was dark and it was just fluttering around by the window, but still. And I've seen 2 monarch caterpillars so far on the milkweed this year, so maybe it's going to be a better year for the monarchs, which would be nice. Because last year I felt like we didn't see very many monarch butterflies at all. Dude, you finally hit somebody. Good job. Yeah. I was really happy to see it, and I'm definitely... That's why my cats are inside cats. They get to enjoy all of the cute creatures through the glass, which keeps all the cute creatures safe, which is nice. So many bad guys. Piles and piles of bad guys. Good job, Nilucci. Yeah, it does. It keeps the cats safe. It keeps the cats safe from also, you know, fleas and ticks and all those other nasty bugs that are outside, so it's for the best. We try to avoid as many of the bugs as we can. I have had one tick on me this year, and that was one too many, even if it wasn't bit in. They are nasty, nasty little creatures. No, Heather, dodge. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Ow. That really hurt. Darn it. No, stop it. So glad I'm so glad she dodged that. I did not want to start over. Alright. We gotta heal up Heather. Tink, no damage. Wow. That's not gonna do much, but you know what? It beats nothing. Who can you try to take out? Not very many people. So we will let Laith take care of this guy. Or at least try to. Kitty! Bite his face off. Kick him in the face. Good kitty. Alright, now... worth it. Not worth it if you miss. That was not good. I think the cutest predator I've ever seen, also one of the smallest, is the little weasel that was around a couple years ago. That thing was adorable. I would happily, like... I would happily keep weasels around. They're so cute. Alright, Marcia... over here for now. No. Over here. We're gonna need you over there. And then reactivate these guys, please. Like, weasels are just... They have no right to be as cute as they are. Because they are so cute. Oh, your pit bull's part weasel? Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh, that sounds adorable. We're gonna see if we can take out this guy with the bow gun, because I don't like him. And... and we level up again, which is good. We need to level up as often as we can. Alright, come my allies. It would be so nice if that guy actually hit anybody. Thank you. I appreciate you taking that guy out so much. Level up. Yes. I would like Har to get attacked enough times that he class changes in this level. That would be so cool. I also don't want this guy with Alpha. Oh, thank God. I thought this guy was going to take out Har, and that's Har's one weakness is thunder. More bad guys. Yay. Or boo, or something. Haha, you can't get me because you are down below me. Neener, neener, neener. It's almost not fair when you have a tiger who's made of iron on your side. You can do it, Nephanine. There's one. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Ow, that kind of hurt a little bit. Oh my God, you left him with 1 HP. Please hit. That's my girl. I think that will be safe. Anybody need a good heal? Not really. Go back there. Kitty. Good kitty. Ow. take out the healer. Oh, I forgot about him. He is almost about to transform, though, so that's not cool. My friend, you missed. Ow. Hopefully Nelucci lives through this so that we can pull him back, because he's about to turn back into an old man. Oh, please dodge, please dodge, please dodge. Good. I do like that he kicks people. That's kind of fun. Alright, dodge again, please. Good job. He just needs to kick a little bit harder. Alright, my turn again. Nelucci, you can get back here. Good job. Thank you very much, sir. So slow and ominous. Ow. Why did I leave her? That was so dumb. Some days I am not the brightest bulb in the bush. That made no sense at all. Whoops. That's not good. You can do it, Brom. Good job. Bango, bango. Everybody bango. Friend, that was not the brightest thing you've ever done. Sometimes I wish I directed the allied units too. It would be kind of nice. Get him, Brom. All right. You go back here. She's a magic woman. Oh, I wish I could move this guy out of the way. Make things so much easier. Oh, you're not supposed to miss. One, two, three. Missed me. That's fine. Heal up the big guy. You know what I'm kind of sad I haven't seen this year is I have not seen the mink that showed up last year. I would really like to see the mink. They're very pretty. And we leveled up again. Yay, we're leveling up all kinds of... all over the place. Poisoned. For poisoning me, I will eat your face. Ow. The cavalry is here! Your Majesty! We'll countercharge their flank! The Royal Knights will succeed again! Indomitable Knights of Crimea, this is the hour you have trained for! Hold the line! Run them down! Geoffrey! Geoffrey! Oh, Geoffrey! Find Ludwig. Seize him! He must not escape. What a bother. They arrive far faster than I expected, but I will prevail. I will not lose to that worthless queen. She's not worthless. She's doing a fantastic job of healing people from afar. Run. Charge. Or something. Nothing like a fresh troop of horsemen to save the day. Although I think we're holding out quite well. Thank you very much. Oh, we are so close. It would be so nice if we actually got that guy. Alright, Harp. One hit, you got it. There you go. Now we just need to deal with the rest of these people. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Almost time for our animal friend people to come back into the fight, which is good. More knights! Quickly! Ow. I feel like I'm really losing soldiers fast. It's okay. Getting close to the end. Which has an incredible cutscene, which I'm excited for you to see if you're still here, Georgia. Good, good, because the cutscene is so good. And we're getting really close to the end. In fact, I'm gonna battle save just in case things go sideways. I feel like that would be the smart thing to do. Because if I had to restart this from pretty much the beginning, I would cry. I feel like that's what I say every time, but it's true. If I had to restart from the beginning, I would probably cry. Alright, Jeffrey, we need you up here. You're not supposed to miss, though, my friend. It's okay. Har is here to save the day, as always. Really. Want to heal up the big guy. Idiot. Too risky. Far too risky. Okay. It's fine. You missed, and he hit. That is not cool. You missed. What is you guys missing? You had an 80% chance to hit both times, and you missed. Come, my horseman. Thanks, guys. I was a little bit afraid of that dude. Yeah, they probably are tired. It's been a long battle. And they keep getting smacked in the face with axes and things. The day is upon us, a day that will stand proudly in the history of Crimea. Today, a weak king falls, and a new king prevails. I don't think I'm going to get the boss on this turn, that's for sure. Alright, what can we do here? Dude's got an axe. That is not going to work nearly as well as I want it to. Good job, Kieran. Crossing my fingers. That's one. Good job. Alright, you might be a drunken pink-haired lout, but you hit that dude, so I appreciate you. Good job. Take out the boss in this round. I just don't know if I can do it. Oh, Har, I do love you. We'll go over here and do this. And we level again. close to taking that guy out. You'll get there, Har. You will again become the super soldier. Good job. And you disarmed him, which was even better. Oh, a nullify. That is a good thing to get. Didn't kill him, just Marsha. Some days I wonder about you. You know what? Anybody need a heal that I can reach? Kinda. Oh, she levels up so fast. It's the psychic thing, though. Alright, come on, guys. You got this. Heal her down. Heal her down. Huzzah. Oh, friend, you are not good at this, like, actually hitting things. Ow. Rude. So rude. You know, I was gonna heal him. Alright, we got things to do here. Okay. If I can take out the boss, I get to end this entire battle, which would be really cool. Wow, 12? Really? Ah, okay. That's kind of sad. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We can do this methodically or something. I really wish that she would stop missing. Now you can see she turns into a big heron. And hopefully can get back behind safety. She can't. Oh, I might have just completely messed up. Okay. This is fine. This will be fine. Everything is fine. That's enough, Duke Ludwig. You have no chance of victory. I don't know about that, because I think I just messed up. Oh, it's the valiant Joffrey. I assume that you have yet to hear about Lady Lucia? What happened? Well, I could tell you, but what would that gain me? Now, if you were to turn on the Queen and grovel, I might consider telling you. You rotten. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Please don't let me have messed up totally. Oh, how do you have vantage? Jerk butt. We might be able to pull this off. Maybe. Oh, fingers crossed. Please let this work. Alright, Har. It's all on you, buddy. You can do it. I have so much faith in you. You can do it. Ow. Hit him. Yes. We did it. Oh, I was so worried. I was so worried. Okay. I knew my one-eyed dragon rider could do it. Elencia, I yield to you, please. You may imprison me. Your Majesty, be merciful. Spare our lives. We surrender our weapons. Yay, victory. We're just going to hang out right here. As we are victorious. Queen Elencia, I'm so glad you're safe. Please forgive my tardiness. I've let you down. I'm sorry. Ridiculous. You did no such thing, Joffrey. Thank you so much. So what of the rebel army? Without Ludwig at the helm, they're a mess. They're running around trying to escape. As commanded, we're not pursuing fleeing soldiers, and Lord Ludwig is locked in the dungeon. Queen Elencia? Lucia is being held captive. If we are to save her, we need to talk to him. Your Majesty. General, we've received a missive. It concerns Lady Lucia. Queen of Crimea, we demand that you release the Duke of Felray. Refuse and Lady Lucia will die. No! Lucia. You have half a mark. If the Duke is not released by then, the girl dies. Queen Elencia, don't listen to them. Don't worry about me. Quiet. You can die sooner if you like. Your Majesty, you have to let me do something about this. Lucia would willingly die fighting for her country, I know. But you have to help her, Elencia. If you were in her position, she would surely do the same. Please, just give the word. Hello, Your Majesty. By the look on your face, I see my plan has been a success. What exactly is it you want? To throw the country into chaos? No, I want to protect it, Your Majesty. What? Queen Elencia, you're so naive. Cold and callous decisions are sometimes required of a nation's ruler. I was testing you. We all wanted to know if our queen would have the power to stop a civil war. But no, you were too hesitant and too concerned about harming the people. Now look what's happened. The rule of Crimea cannot be kept in your hands. Please, you must abdicate and cede the crown to me. Because I am a scumbag. And considering Lady Lucia's life is on the line, you don't have a choice. Now, let's have you free me from this prison cell, and then we can discuss any further details. I don't think so. What? Are you truly willing to sacrifice Lady Lucia? Lord Lovedeck, all your dissatisfaction and misgivings about me are well-founded. However, do you realize how many lives you've simply thrown away? Strength without compassion does not a ruler make. You care nothing for the people, sir. You cloak your desire to rule with pretty speeches, but it's petty avarice nonetheless. So this is how it shall be? Very well, but Lady Lucia cannot be spared without my order. Allowing you to plant the seeds of rebellion and play havoc with the lives of my people is a failure for which I must answer. But I will see Crimea through this trial. I will give my people the future they deserve, no matter the cost. Well played, Your Majesty. Indeed, I have failed, yet I wonder, are you capable of watching Lucia die? Or will you crawl back to me, your face awash with tears, begging for mercy? How I pray to see that face, Your Majesty. Rebel soldiers, hear me. Ludwig of Felray, having conspired against the nation, will stand trial. As the Queen and ruler of Crimea, I refuse to negotiate with those bent on destroying it. Eklund, if you can stay, I'm going to bed after this cutscene that I've wanted you to see forever. I refuse to negotiate with those bent on destroying my nation. So you're going to let the girl die? Ha! I will be strong, Lucia. Kick, scream, beg, give us a show, wench! Your Highness, your trusted friend will now die. Let this burn forever in your memory. People of Crimea, behold a true queen, your queen. Long live Queen Alencia.
Come on, do it. It's a clean shot. What's the problem?
I'm nervous. What if I hit her?
It's too late for nerves, Rolf. If you're not up to it, just leave it to the master, eh? Watch and learn. One clean motion. No hesitation.
The Queen's men are attacking! Stop him!
books. What have I said about watching your back?
Form up! Surround them all! Don't let a single one escape!
Hold on, Lucia. Everything will be fine. You're safe now. Can you hear me? Hold on!
Queen Alencia! It's Sir Ike and the Grail mercenaries! I am so happy. Sorry. Tomorrow we get to play with the Grail mercenaries. They came to our aid. Now we'll get Lucia back in one piece. We've got nothing more to worry about. I'll deploy the knights at once. And the queen falls down. Sir Ike, if you hadn't come to help, I would have lost one of my dearest friends. Thank you. We were happy to do it, and Bastien pays well for merc work. Bastien? Yes, he knew about Ludwig's plotting before he left for Daein. Bastien guessed if he left the country, the rebels would feel confident enough to make their move. What else would you expect from his Crimea's top tactician? Well, deceptive old dog at any rate. It's just like him. Sorry we had to stay hidden until the last minute. For a ruse like that to work, you have to deceive your allies as well as enemies. I know you were acting in Crimea's best interest, but I'm sorry you had to let that happen to Lucia. Nope, worked out fine in the end. Put it out of your mind. And I got a haircut. Lucia, Jeffrey, I value your lives more even than my own. But it's my duty to protect this country, even if it means losing you. I've learned a lot from all of this. I hope to keep them out of harm's way, and I'll never make the same mistakes again. Good. So what are you going to do about all the escaped rebels? They will be eradicated. We cannot allow them to sow the seeds of discontent amongst the people of Crimea. Good choice. Would you consider contracting my mercenaries for the job? No, I'll leave it up to the Royal Knights. I'm certain this task will create anger, and the Royal Knights might be resented for it. But my duty as Queen demands it be done. The people will have to learn to accept that. I respect that. So you don't need me? That's right. I'm going to move on, together with my vassals and the people of this country. Before you leave, though, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Yeah, what is it? When you heard from Bastien, did he say anything about Daein? Nope. He informed me of a number of things. Apparently, Daein's reconstruction is playing out like Crimea's did. He spoke of a new king raising the banner of war and a young hero carrying it into battle. He compared King Peleus to me and a silver-haired maiden to you. It's almost unnatural. He suspected someone might be scheming, trying to manipulate Daein. He seemed suspicious. So Bastien went in to try and confirm his suspicions? Yes. There was something about Daein's resurrection that we can't afford to overlook. The Black Knight. Dun dun dun. What? I'll never forget him. He was the one warrior who the late King Ashnard trusted. Encased in black armor, standing tall with a crimson cape. When the Liberation Army fought at the capital, he was there. He sided with the silver-haired maiden. Black Knight. The man who killed my father, but I defeated him, I'm sure of it. At the very least, he could not have escaped when Nado's castle came crashing down on him. The day after you fought, Bastian ordered men to search the remains of Nado's castle. There was no trace of the Black Knight. No armor, no sword, no corpse. Nothing. If the Black Knight was seen in Daein, and if it was indeed the same Black Knight, he might prove to be a threat to Crimea. If he's still alive, I'll no doubt see him again. Valencia, this is important information, thank you. Of course. Part 2, Fiend. And we have one more little scene of things to come. Tomorrow.
A great war begins, one that threatens to tear the land asunder. A hero sides with the Laguz and Justice. The Maiden of Dawn fights for the Bjork and Daein. Their armies will collide, while the flames of the medallion burn brighter. Part 3, Intersecting Vows.
Alright. And that, after, oh my god, 5 hours, is where I'm going to end it. I had fun, though, and I hope that you all did, too. If you come back tomorrow, we get to play with the Grail Mercenaries, which is what I've been waiting to do this entire time. And I get to play with the monsters. It will be fantastic. Thank you for being here, Georgia and Eklund. I really, really, really appreciate you guys. And I will see you tomorrow. So have a good rest of your night, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.